Hello, my sweet girl.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
Yes, hello.
Hail, fellow. Can emo kids be singular?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are a capable.
Now we can really get down to work. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
What's new, Hunter? Okay, Central. Work your magic. Really good intel here. We've got a lot to go on. Who are we sending on an op?
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
Put a priority on bringing me some more intel caches. Thanks, Hunter.
Hi, kiddo. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers. I couldn't begin to count the number of missions we've planned in this room over the centuries. Ambushes, sieges, open warfare. We did a bit of everything back in the day. I've always considered this room to be the unofficial heart of the Abbey. Sure, there are quite a few other areas of interest, but this is where the action comes together. It's comforting to see you out there training again, after all these years. You always were a hard worker, Hunter. I taught you well, and look how quickly it's all coming back. Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Roger that.
Ought to make things interesting. It's on! Still in my prime.
This should be good.
Never seen that before.
Going for it. Here we go. Get you for that.
Let's see how tough you are. I'm Delta responding. Serve her with honor.
You'll need all the help you can get.
About time. Sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Get some. These fanatics are always the same.
This one's for you. I owe you one. Here's one for ya. One more time.
I'm on it.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Fall back and regroup.
I could have made that so obvious.
Got him scared. Just need to finish this.
Take this.
That's one hell of a move.
Let me help. Whoa, that was weird.
Hostiles on the move.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Well, that's exciting. Hi.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited. Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Your appearance disguises how powerful you are.
You and my aunt would have so much to talk about. What's up, Big H?
Yes? You have problem?
Hello, my sweet girl.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Hunter.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
I'm ready when you are. Do your thing.
Ah, I see.
Imagine how powerful you might have become had you been training these past centuries. Still, you're making fine progress.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Analyzing now. How does this look? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Don't blink, you'll miss it. How's that for quality workmanship? Got any blueprints for us?
Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do. Even small improvements can provide large advantages.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Shh. Tony is working.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
I'm here if you need me.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
We need any advantage we can get. Peace.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
Thanks, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys.
This one's for you.
Here we go again!
That was really something.
I'm going for it! Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. senses are tingling.
I'm feeling good.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Looks like it's up to me. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Let me show you. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Oh, this should be good. This one's for you.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
For Hydra!
Really persistent.
Whoa. Head spinning.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming. You're not putting up much.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Oh, I don't get mad. I get
I hope the people of New York know how lucky they are to have it.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
How about this one?
Okay, that was awesome. I'm on it!
They're not living up to their reputation.
You'll have to do better than that.
You're mine.
I guess they're not holding back.
Finally, it's my turn.
You know what to do.
They are putting up a...
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
Here we go!
That's the spirit.
Watch closely. It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own.
Coming at you! Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Just the boost I needed!
Let's try this.
Move back! Follow my lead.
I don't appreciate that.
Take that!
Good one.
I'm on it!
Not looking good here.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Here you go.
That was refreshing. Just let me catch my breath. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Let me help.
Ooh, I like it!
Where'd you learn that one? You asked for it. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Konnichiwa, friendo. Huh, you seem sure of yourself. More than usual.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined. Imagine how powerful you might have become.
Oh, you are gonna love this. What are we building today? Got more coil for me? This never gets old. You're welcome, Hunter.
Until next time.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Ready for more?
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this...
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
All right then.
Sup, Ancient One? I'm beginning to see the hunter Caretaker told us about.
Robbie can summon Hellfire at a whim, but he doesn't want to ask if he can play fetch with your dog.
Okay.
I don't actually care, but he needs to stop moping. So, can Robbie play with your dog?
If Charlie wants to play fetch with anyone, I won't stand in her way.
I always knew Charlie was more than just a dog to you.
You're right. She's a friend.
I'll let Robbie know. He's gonna stop bugging me about this, or the hell ride goes over a cliff.
All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pal. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know.
I hope you never lose your inner spark of kindness.
Peter Parker, awesome dude. It says it on my business card.
I like where this is going. Unless I get more intel caches, we can't run any ops. Sorry. See you soon.
Hi, kiddo.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Got it, boss.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Is that all?
Here we go. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too. This should be good.
Go for Iron Man's target.
It really is a great way to stay in shape. That'll work.
Okay, that was awesome. Take that!
Slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Can't do much here.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
Surfer with honor. I am a wall.
So you're telling me there's some tabloid reporter in there? Oh, maybe we should just let the slime win. Fair enough.
Here we go.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Never seen that before.
This one's for you! I'm going for it!
Love the effort.
Soon we eat. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter to us. We'll make you pay for that. Lucky shot.
Targeting systems active. Reinforcements inbound.
I think they're all expecting us to go mano a mano on this one. Man, I'm good. It's on to stop.
Got an artifact. Look how fragile you are.
That one hurt. Oh, that's not good.
You need to lay our meal. Even I have limits.
Get it done any way we know how.
I see what you're at. Pain is angry.
Let's do it. Shouldn't have pissed me off. It's gunking up my servos.
All is lost.
That'll work. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. This should be good. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too? Here we go.
Follow Stark's lead.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Here we go again.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
El Hydra!
Feels so good.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed.
Mother, protect us.
It's too bad.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Looks like it's up to me. This should help.
Hostile unit on the move.
I'm going for it. Nice. Let's do this.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Did someone say Iron Spider? Huh? Come on, hook me up.
Slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
It's on.
Soon we eat. Stop your struggling.
Damn, this thing is nasty.
Feeling so hot here.
On Delta responding. Serve her with honor. We stand with the mother.
So are we trying to win this or what? This is going to hurt. Fail, Smydra.
Take that! Should come in handy.
We will make you feel regret.
Lucky shot.
First you die, then we eat. No. We'll pay for that. Targeting systems active. I'm Gonzo, responding. No one will touch you.
Looking a little ugly out here. time's over.
Oh, this should be good. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? Coming at you. Sometimes I even impress myself. Bulked up, Eddie. You really seem to like me.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready. I like it better when aliens are just little gray guys. They're mine. Pain is angering. Don't blink.
I'm on. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. Try this on for size. Not taking me seriously.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
My Spidey senses are tingling.
Even we have our limits.
I think I'm actually hurt. Just the boost I needed. Here we
suffer for that.
Now where's the one that hit me?
Watch close. You are within our reach. Hold still.
Man, this is just gross!
They must really want to piss me off.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
I've got your back.
No pain.
So you guys want to fight, huh? I'm saving my energy for the day. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Time to We'll eat you first.
Following enemy movement.
Coming at you!
Pain only makes us hungrier. We're faster than you.
Lilith has certainly given Hydra more confidence.
Target's moving.
That'll work. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. Here we go. It really is a great way to stay in shape.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Coming at you!
That's one hell of a move. Got an artifact.
Never surrender.
Another unwelcome surprise. This time it's one of the Fallen.
Serve her with honor.
At least in the sewer, the smell blends in.
Right, feeling it.
This should be good.
Everyone see the target?
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Here we go!
That's a neat trick.
Targeting systems active.
Lucky shot.
Here we go!
You are puny. No escaping this time.
Wow, this is gross.
I'm gonna have to hose down after this.
Oh, that's not good.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
We stand with the mother.
We need...
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do.
Here it
one's for you! Man, I'm good. Going for it!
You only delay our meal. That's not supposed to hurt.
Well, that's one artifact that they won't see again. Try not to let the others get away so easily. The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Feeling so hot here.
Let's get you going.
Don't let them think we're losing. I'll put this to good use. Let's do this.
Good one! I'm on it!
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Look, I'm seeing double here.
I'm gonna get you for that.
You asked for it. Look how fragile you are. Can you die?
Don't waste it.
Might have to tap out. Time to... Should get the blood pumping. Watch close. It's hungrier.
Give a minute here. Shields are holding. to see what all the fuss is about.
Never been punched by a fluid before.
Do not touch us!
I think somebody needs a mint. Come here.
We will make you pay for that!
Take that! Just the boost I needed.
Might have hit my head.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Looks like it's up to me. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. One of our friends is hurt.
I think you got him. Got me held up here.
Here we go. Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
I saw you on the move.
Back in business.
Nasty. Just nasty. Starting to fade fast here.
I'm saving my energy for the unit.
I see your target, Stark.
Okay, that was awesome.
My time to shine.
Coming at you. I thought they were supposed to be tough. like it's up to me. Nice! Let's do this!
The enemy has the upper hand.
Running on fumes here.
Here we go again!
Never seen that before.
Might have hit my head or something.
You're in trouble now.
Let's do it.
Never seen that before.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Time to take it to the next level. We've got plenty of
Like playing with fire, huh?
peace.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt this time. Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it. Yes? You have problem?
Emo kids for life.
Hey, Hunter. Okay, Central. What's your magic? And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway. Got some ops ready for you. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Great service at friendly neighborhood prices.
This should keep someone busy. Bye.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
So be it.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
Let's knock it out.
Whatever gets the job done.
Should I be scared now?
Prepare yourself. You won't survive another encounter with me.
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Vengeance is near. You doom yourself by association.
For the mother!
I've been waiting.
Not return back.
Another batch of idiots coming in.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
More than I do.
You're a good friend. Just lucky we aren't allowed to take any life.
Targeting systems active. We will not fail.
Taking the shot.
Don't you know who I am?
Reinforcements on approach. Serve her with honor.
Take them out.
This will be done soon. Try. You'll only embarrass yourself. I am ready. Even I need a boost now and then.
Bring it on.
None will be spared.
usually works. Whatever works for you.
Aw, that's thoughtful.
We will not fail. Let's get you going.
The guilty have already begun to fall. Tell me your secrets. Judgment comes.
I am getting stronger.
None can escape me.
You do well in
We've done it. Excellent work.
What's up? Yes?
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right?
Hail, fellow. Can emo kids be singular?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you? Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing then? You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand.
Oh no, I'm honestly interested this time. Maybe I can adapt your technique into something normal people can use.
I'm going to take that as a compliment. I just hope you brought me something interesting. Ah, yes, I remember this one.
Hey, Hunter. Initiating struggle. These should definitely give you an edge. Don't blink, you can miss it. How's that for quality workmanship? This should click. Take your pick, Hunter.
The Forge is a powerful tool.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope, I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
This Hydra won't stand a chance. Allow us to assist you. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
pain, no gain. I think we've got something for everyone.
Just give me a touch.
Well, you know what they say about
Ready to work? Do your thing.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for. Do as you wish. See you soon. I'm ready when you are. Okay, Central. Work your magic. Want to read something that'll make you weep? Pick your target, Hunter. Stay out of trouble.
Hey.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind. Then what now? We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now. My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
A dull moment with you guys, huh?
Do not stray from path. You have problem? Yes?
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused, and try and keep a low profile. If you think Lilith's forces are corrupted, you don't want to meet the Port Authority.
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy.
I find exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah yes, coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
For Hydra!
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, no, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
I'm on it!
Oh, this one thinks they're sneaky. Interesting.
Just the boost I needed! on for size!
It's about time!
Oh, this should be good! That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. This one's for you! Take that!
We serve until the end!
I have to admire your persistence.
That will not slow me down.
On Delta responding.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
Hell that. Tell us what you know, fiend.
Here we go!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. No more time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energies not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Ode one.
One.
Now thus will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Shouldn't take too long.
Still not gonna be enough.
How invigorating.
I'm going for it! At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Contact! I've got contact here!
Watch this.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings. Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
More Hydra coming in quick!
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
We will not fail!
Sure, just do whatever the last guy did!
Don't try that again.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Hope you're ready!
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
Behold the light's gift.
Feeling good. Let's do it.
Now that was something.
We're all gonna... Let's see how tough you are!
You're really persistent!
Damage from the infernal whip must have caused an error in the armors. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time.
Sometimes, I even impress myself. Looks like it's up to me.
target's moving.
Oh, this should be good. It's like it's
So that's how that works. Learned your lesson.
Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? Every little bit helps. Boy, Hydra follows proper concussion protocol. That's gonna leave a mark.
Finally, it's my turn.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about.
Coming at you.
Not bad.
Here we go again.
That was something.
That won't slow me down.
Why isn't my transport ready? I said now, damn you!
Spell it out for you. You're finished. Even your own troops can take the hint.
Nice move. This has your name.
They won't make that mistake twice.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way. Both are gonna hurt.
I will not fall again.
Time for the real thing. You're in trouble now.
Go! Go! Get me to the chopper!
Famous last words. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
The enemy has the upper hand. I was born for this. You're gonna remember me.
It's just a spring!
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
We've done it. Excellent work.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
Truly not your day, is it?
You. You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon, who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation. Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? What? I don't want to know.
Everything. Crossbones.
Hydra's Black Ops Division. You should see the files Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Your sense of humor is deliciously wicked.
It's all blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly blood.
Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Lately, I have come to believe there are no such things as mere dreams.
I knew you would understand.
What do you think Wanda is trying to say to you?
That she's still alive, waiting for us to pull her from your mother's arms, bring her back into the light. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter.
Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
Yes. My mother. She visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter. Yes?
Hey there, Hunter. You have a minute to spare? Because this misery sure would like some company.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
Someone should look into getting that espresso machine fixed at once.
That would make my life more tolerable, but the life I'm actually concerned about is the not-so-jolly Green Giant. Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
It's good to have you around again.
You found your way back to me. No, this is my dream. You came to me.
Are you sure about that? This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
If you love me so much, end this infernal war before we are all destroyed.
What do you think I am trying to do? Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait, not this again.
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
Back again.
This will make a difference. lucky day.
All right then.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
How's it going, boss? Let's go. Another magical mystery box. And to think, these should definitely give you an edge.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
I'm here if you need me.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Throw back? Ah, yes, like a toast? Agatha was quite fond of them.
Rad idea. Know any good ones?
Well, my Asgardian is quite rusty, but I suppose I could try. Of course, I would need some sort of goblet to throw into the mirror, and a nice sharp axe for the
How about I go first just to set a nice safe benchmark? So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
Then I shall defeat you, in a friendly way.
Tough talk, but can you back it up?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
is done.
I realize this isn't a formal military organization like when it comes to the recent behavior of Nico and magic, the word insubordination comes to mind.
Wanda is their friend. I'd be more concerned if they weren't unhappy with the situation.
Then you agree with them? With their approach?
I might have done the same. Like you said, this isn't the military. You can give orders, but at the end of the day, we're all going along with you because we believe in what you're saying, not because of some title. Especially one like Caretaker.
I'm not sure how to take that, but I hear what you're saying, Blade.
Good, because I'm not about to play drill sergeant around here.
Sorry about that.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team, and as a maternal figure, she tends to be protective of her own.
Ugh, seriously, Hunter? Are you suggesting she's just being overprotective of me?
Or just protective.
Gah, you know what? Never mind. I came out here to thank you for putting your trust in me, and I'm determined to keep it positive. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Evildoers beware.
Why, hello, Hunter. You have problem?
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
As you should be. We must operate as if we are all in danger at all times.
That's how Sparky and I usually roll. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am. If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. I should clarify, I do not need to crack my skull.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter. Gamma is one of the foundational forces of all magic. Hunter, hello. Hunter? Until we speak again. Hello, Hunter.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
I'll ensure it's done.
Take this!
Watch and learn, my friends.
I've been waiting for this.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
Finally, it's my turn.
They got me good.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Whatever gets the job done. Accept your fate.
Save this one just for you.
I see some of us are enjoying the fight more than others. Let me show you the way.
Nice. KO.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Hell has chosen you.
That's the spirit.
None would be spared.
Okay, that hurt a little.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Burn in hellfire.
Relying on the powers of hell to stop the forces of hell. Now that is ironic.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Watch closely.
Is that the best you've got? deliverance service! You only add to your punishment.
You've made a grave mistake.
Don't worry, I can take it.
Let's see how tough you are. Support units on the move.
You really think that'll be enough?
A moment of preparation.
That'll work. Make way for vengeance!
That was really something.
Here we go. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Prepare yourself. A gift from ancient traditions.
You really want to keep doing that?
I was born for this.
I'm the last one standing.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
The more the merrier.
The reports of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Watch this.
Impressive. This won't end well. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Is that all? Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
Take them out.
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that. Follow my movement. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Watch and learn.
Not looking good here. Whoever gets the job done.
Your name on it!
Your power is unnatural.
Here we go. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Strike.
I've been waiting.
Really want to keep doing that?
Regroup and await reinforcements. We are immovable. You must be eager for your penance.
Just what this battle requires. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
All will
judged.
Impressive.
What's this?
That'll work.
We serve until the end.
I won't forget that.
I have to admire your persistence.
Our reputation precedes us.
Mother, protect us.
Victory is nearly at hand. Suffer. You doom yourself by association. Hell, show Nice. It is time.
That won't be enough.
Interesting tactic.
Not a problem. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
I've been told Stark Enterprises can be a toxic workplace. But at least we don't put gamma-irradiated bullets through our potential leakers. Might not be too late to add it to the NDA, though. Could be a nice deterrent for headhunters. Too soon? I don't think so. Nobody likes Faustus, not even Hydra. Carol says there's chatter on the comms about Hydra rallying at other points around Manhattan. So, if I get stuck up here helping the wizard understand words, take care of my beautiful Avengers Tower. Okay, Hunter? It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you.
The Sanctorum can be a tricky piece of property to manage. Literally, the Sanctorum enjoys playing tricks on its property managers. Once it placed my cell phone into a pocket dimension simply because I left the alarm clock on while out on an expedition. I hope it's being kinder to Wanda. I see nothing but brightness in her prodigious talent.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still. In school, they never taught us about Hydra's role in World War II. Do you think modern Hydra made sure of that? Where does Hydra find so many troopers? There's no hiring app for goons. But if there was, I'd call it a goober.
What's up, Hunter? All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals.
I need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter. I should clarify, I do not need to crack my skull.
Fighting prophecy is futile.
Blade? What is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I'm sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I can still smell it. That thing is out here somewhere. Now I remember why I stay in the Abbey at night. This place gives me the creeps, and I've seen some stuff. I can still smell it. That thing is out here somewhere. Now I remember why I stay in the Abbey at night. This place gives me the creeps, and I've seen some stuff.
That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the Barghest. But it can't be.
The what?
The Barghest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We better hurry.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it. You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
Did you say you respect me?
Those are the words that came out of my mouth. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. How's it going?
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Fine, speak.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. I get that it actually is a yard, but calling it the yard makes it sound like we're being incarcerated here. There's a distinct lack of CO2 in the atmosphere around here. My suit took some convincing before it would actually believe we were still on Earth.
I want you to know I understand what you're going through. Fighting your own mother's not easy.
Lilith chose her path, and I have chosen mine. But I would not be here fighting to save this world were it not for the power she passed down to me.
I can respect that. Some bloodsucker bit my mother while she was still giving birth. Gave me all the strengths of a vampire, but none of the weaknesses.
And you use it to hunt them down.
That's right. Still didn't make it any easier when I found her years later, a vampire herself.
But you still used the power she gave you to set things right.
Yeah, I did. Listen, all I'm saying is that fighting Lilith won't be easy for any of us. But for you, it's gonna be hell. I just want you to be ready when the time comes.
Count on it.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Back again.
New and improved.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
I'm ready when you are.
You know I know magic, right?
Later.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't? So, how's the whole saving the world thing?
What have you brought me today? Ah, yes, I remember this one. Until next time.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower.
I'm ready when you are. I'll cut through that encryption in no time. Fascinating info here. And by fascinating, I mean I want to blast these creeps to the moon. I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption. He left me this pile of spellbooks. Something tells me Dr. Strange is probably looking for them. Pick your target, Hunter. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. Bye. These are the current priorities. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before. See you soon.
Portal.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first, and take it from there. Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Sure thing.
Oh, this should be good. Right, I'm feeling it.
Give it a whirl. Whoa, that was weird.
Try this. Healing. Coming at you. I'm going for it.
Whatever works.
Come on, just tell us.
Hydra Immortalis!
Now I owe you one.
On Alpha, moving to reinforce. Your death won't be me.
We're not putting up much of a fight. I'm on it.
Well, that's interesting. Let me help. This one's for you.
You want to know what was in that?
I serve until the end.
If at first you don't succeed, stop!
For victory!
You will have to do better than that.
Oh, good. More goons. Oh, finally.
Late to run now.
It is almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Nice! Let's do this! Ready? Let's go!
Better than I expected.
Get out of there!
That will not slow me down. I am not doing so well.
Trust me, some of my friends won't be this friendly. Or neighborhood. Or Spider-Man. Looks like it's up to me.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Man, I'm good.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well,
Big words. For a dead man. You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him?
Good point.
Now I get to kill 2 runts with 1 claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Bad luck for you.
Think that'll stop me?
Worked before. Not gonna work this time.
The power of the light.
You can keep the wizards and witches. I'll stick with what I know. Claws and teeth.
Is that your best shot? Looks like they called for help.
This one has the stink of death on him. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
You think this hurts?
You attached to that face.
I am impressed.
Should do the trick. Not looking good for you. my face?
Weak, even for Hydra.
No idea what's going on.
How invigorating.
Kissing goodbye. I'd say you got lucky, bub. No complaints here.
I serve until the end.
You all share the same brain. Fresh meat coming in. I think you just terrorized the wrong neighborhood, bub. Find you. Just what I need. How many times you gonna try that? Get some ugly ones. It just keeps getting easier. Done waiting. I've got a reputation to protect. I'm gonna make you pay for that. Hope you're ready.
Gonna have to do better than that. Wonder if your guts smell better than your breath. Reinforcements on approach.
Spouse just running some kind of experiment on your face. I think you botched it. I wasn't even trying that hard.
Back into the fray.
It's about time.
You call this a room?
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
About time.
I've got all the heals.
Now for something real special.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
It's on the
Barely a scratch.
Spins here.
You had your size does not always equal strength.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, Pop. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
You'll do.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? Huh. I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are... like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years. And once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
He may be good at what he does, but I have my doubts he will be anything but a danger for us.
I said the same thing myself when I first met him. It was decades ago. I've changed a lot in that time. He's remained the same. He's always gruff, but he never disappoints.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother, Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
Rest easy. I will not freak out because you do not seem like a threat.
That's because you haven't seen me on a bad day.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a Midnight Sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
I have a strong feeling things with Sabretooth are not over yet.
No, especially if he's looking to bring you down. I'll give him this. Creed's a tenacious son of a bitch.
Thank you for explaining this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small, but super complicated. But all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks. Yes?
Hey, look who's awake. Yo, got a sec? So, you want to check out what Parker and I have been working on?
Lead the way.
I can't wait till you see it.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this.
Robbie can fill you in on what we're doing here. As much as I want to show this stuff off, you should get Robbie's pitch first. Robbie can fill you in on what we're doing here.
Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hell Ride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, We brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
Caretaker used to tell me to pick up my clothes from the floor every day.
Sounds like you and Nico have something in common. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
Don't keep Parker waiting. He can't wait to tell you about our project. Don't keep Parker waiting.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we could have it ready pretty quick.
If I had a web shooter, you could spend more time in the shop.
Maybe, but you'd probably glue yourself to the floor. And what would that do to the great and mighty Hunter's reputation? Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick.
Robbie can show you out. Let him know when you're ready to go. Robbie can show you out. Let him...
So, that's the shop. What do you think?
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you stick.
Hey, you.
I'm getting a feeling that we make a really good team. Are you getting that same feeling?
We left a lot of Hydra agents with internal bleeding, and I don't care one iota.
Hunter.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That is odd. Dr. Banner, you have reemerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
You are of no help to us if you cannot be reached. We need to be able to rely on you.
That's understandable, and I apologize for the inconvenience. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
Anything.
Immensely. It's quite possible it can give us a clue on how to counter this gamma shift. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Buddy, Bruce Banner.
What about you, Spider-Man? Are you going to cozy up to the Avengers and join their little Earth's Mightiest franchise?
Ha, what, me? An Avenger? Yeah, only in my wildest dreams.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh? I feel so... how do I put this? Like a consolation prize.
I don't have to choose, we're all on the same side, right? We're all against Lilith.
I don't know. Ileana, are we all on the same side here?
TBD. But if you're with the Avengers, you're out of Nico's movie nights.
Nobody told me becoming a superhero would be like high school all over again. All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own.
Emo kids for life.
I'm ready when you are. Do your thing.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride.
Is this different than the one you have at shop class?
No. But this time it's just the three of us. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
Stunning, Robbie. I can see you have put quite a bit of care into it.
Hey, I take pride in my ride. Been working on cars and bikes since my days in East LA. At first, no one took me seriously. Had to fight for every inch of credit I could get. But I don't seem to have to fight so hard when it comes to you. I don't know if you've noticed, but the others kinda overlook me. Sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Got more coil for me? You're welcome, Hunter. Did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably... Say the magic word. Not bad, right?
The forge is a powerful tool.
Now we're talking.
The mystic arts require concentration.
Don't forget to write.
This should be useful.
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They're currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold...
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their let's just stop arguing. Just like you wanted.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
No problem.
I'm ready when you are. Bye. I wonder if Hydra sits around arguing like this. At least you're disciplined. Not everyone can get past that part. I respect the effort. Keep it up.
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
Do not let your arrogance lead you to underestimate Lilith. There is no fight my mother cannot rise to.
Whose side are you on, Hunter?
Your side.
Well, you're starting to sound like a Hydra press secretary.
I do not work for you, Tony. I am not here to make you feel better about your building.
If this is your idea of an inspirational speech, I think we should have Captain America give you some pointers. Well, at least we managed to reconnect with Banner, so that's something. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us. Well, you're definitely a hard worker, I'll give you that.
If Lilith doesn't kill me, this bickering sure will. It's comforting to see you out there training again, after all these years.
One of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
No sweat! I'm going for it!
Come in handy.
Here we go! Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Watch and learn, my friends. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
They're displacing!
Here we go!
For the mother!
They finally got me.
You've made a grave mistake.
I fight gangs all the time in New York. Coming at you. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful. This might sting a little.
I hope the people of New York know how lucky they are to have you.
It's good to have friends. succeed? Stop!
One of our own is suffering.
Looks like I get another shot. You asked for it. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
Try this on for size! Right, feeling it!
Still got you in my sights.
Oh, this should be good. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
By her command.
That won't slow me down.
I seem to have overextended myself.
Let me help.
That was refreshing. Looks like it's up to me. Just the boost I needed.
Tracking movement.
We'll defeat them together.
Ha! Knew we could do it.
Order just came in.
I'm not sure we have time for hide and seek.
I am a wall.
Perhaps I underestimated them. That was really something. Impressive.
Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
moment. This should aid me in my fight.
Ow!
I may require some assistance. This will go easier if you cooperate. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
Here we go!
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Here we go again!
Enough.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Just what this battle requires.
Hydra's in control of the situation. My time to shine.
Got my number that time. Looks like it's up to me. Nice. Let's do this. This should help. I'm on it. I'm going for it.
That's the spirit.
The battlefield is ours. Finally, it's my turn. I was born for this.
I can't take much more of this.
A gift of ancient traditions.
This one's for you.
Interesting tactic.
Try this on for size.
That was really something.
Hope it's just a sprain. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Good girl, Charlie.
Can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Alright, if I...
Time to take it to the next level.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down. The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same. Got a feeling this is gonna be useful.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Right, heck of an improvement.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now. Can't wait to try this out. Ah, improved spell. Nice.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
All right then.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Got more coil for me? Initiating struggle. Not bad, right? Later.
All taken care of.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Bye.
Hello.
Good day, Hunter.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage.
Roger that.
A moment of preparation. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Hope Hydra has good insurance. Let's do it.
Interesting tactic.
Getting it done anyway now. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? Hey, it can't be enough.
Impressive.
Hydra!
Feeling so hot.
No retreat!
They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
No one will touch you.
This shouldn't take too long.
Follow my movement.
Interesting. Not a problem. feel great. We can do this the hard way or the easy way. Both are gonna hurt. Here we go!
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Oh,
I've been waiting.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
It's about time.
We will not fail!
as always.
I'll return the favor in kind.
Finally, it's my turn. Let's see how tough you are.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Take them out.
They haven't put up much of a fight.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
This should be good. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Watch this. Take this. I hope you learned your lesson. I'm
I'm on it.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Regroup at position Tango. Ready for a real hit?
Nothing to worry about so far.
I could just probe the depths of your mind. Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. By the will of the old gods. This should aid me in my fight. Let's... I hope this is one of the stronger arms. You did come all the way here for a fight.
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
The enemy has the upper hand.
They've clouded my senses.
My time is
No issues to report. Follow Stark's target. Not bad. This has your name on it.
That's what happens when you piss her off.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Ready for more? See you around.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. You wish. Stay out of trouble.
Some days it feels like I'm stuck in a time warp, Hunter.
Oh? How so?
This current team, they're so different than the Midnight Suns you once knew. Yet when I see you all together, it's like nothing has changed. I have to remind myself that Jeremiah, Will, Andra, Yelena, they've been gone for centuries now.
I still wish I could have had a proper goodbye. Something to tell them how much they meant to me.
I know it's not much comfort, Hunter, but I didn't get to say goodbye either. Like you, they died fighting Lilith.
I will never forgive her for that.
For what it's worth, I still think of the old team often.
Same here. Except for you, it has been hundreds of years. For me, it was like yesterday.
Yet here we are. I just hope things end differently this time.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Lilith. Impossible. Even for her. Okay. Improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
Bruce!
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Next time we visit the tower, I'll give you the grand tour.
You may need to clean up.
Kind of leave your homes on hiatus. Otherwise, we'll be going with furniture.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution, but better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too far. I do not want to miss out on the fighting.
You do know I cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of you.
Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
Hey, I'm Steve. Welcome to the fight.
We will not fail.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
The gunships are targeting us with rockets.
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now.
Just an observation.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Help.
I'm going in.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Forever in service. Hope you've got backup plan.
Not gonna be that easy.
That's getting old.
Hope you're bulletproof.
Yeah, not with these optics, buddy.
Party's about to get a little bigger. Serve her with honor.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
Engaging.
I am impressed.
we go.
Now that was something.
It's time to finish this.
I can see why your friends put their trust in you. No point in protecting your master now.
No time to run.
They move to the shadows.
You're mine. Targeting systems active.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But, we don't have time for your ego, Tony. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough. Don't worry, I got you.
That should...
Minor systems damage. Diagnostics.
weak, even for Hydra.
Talk before I teach you a thing.
No deviations from the plan. Fish in a barrel.
I am the only one left standing.
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
The devil is in the details.
I find the devil is everywhere these days.
I am going to enjoy getting to know you.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Ready for round 2?
You were too weak for this fight.
Quickly, to the top of the tower!
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Huh. Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! Let's get it on!
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
When a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do this.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Target locked in.
That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a...
The light will carry you onward.
I owe you one.
This should be good.
Sorry, I'm gonna live. I'm gonna rip you a new one. Heroes in a barrel.
Feeling so hot.
Hydra's got cases of these things.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the rust of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this runt can bite.
Roger that. Just the boost I needed.
I have your back.
Every little bit helps.
Let's do it.
I see the target. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
If you run, I'm just gonna shoot you in the back.
Keep an eye on our friend. You had your shot.
They are still coming for me. I may require aid here.
It's over for you. Watch my back.
You finally got a piece. I like working with you.
Hydra en route.
Finally getting some face time with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield. Now, it'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow.
It's gonna take more than that.
Target confirmed. Let this be a lesson to you. Someone order
Go to splicing.
Hope there.
Hold this for me, would you?
We've got incoming. Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly pay you extra for honor?
And miss the look on your face? Trust me, Rogers, nothing could keep me away from here today.
Let's settle this.
Just another scar. Barely even noticed it.
You made your choice.
I'll just Let's slow this down. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Nice shield. They say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Typical Hydra. Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Support units on the move.
You and me, Grublow. Let's do this. That's the stuff. Target confirmed.
Hardly a flesh wound. You think that hurts?
You were asking for it. Hope they're ready. You look like you needed a break.
Killed just about everything that walks across. And you're souvenir for you. Reinforcements inbound.
Can't wait to shut you up. Roger. Don't bother getting up. Here we go.
That's not gonna stop me.
I'm on it. Let's set. They're not going to like this. Watch my starting to get irritated.
Enough running around.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Don't let Lilith inflate your ego. You're just another goon.
Now we're getting serious. You think that hurts?
I'm going in.
Now we're getting serious. Hardly a flesh wound.
Engage. Nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us. Here we go.
Just another scar. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Engaging. You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this? Target confirmed. Help is at hand.
Trust me, that ain't right. Kiss this!
They really got it in for me.
I've been waiting for this. You're dumb.
Didn't you try that already? Just don't give up. I'm going in. I'll make good use of this.
Barely even noticed it. Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
Let's do it.
Tony has the ball.
I feel at least 4% stronger than Thor. Gotta check my math. This should be good. Don't mind if I do. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet? Here we go. Fail, Smydra.
Hardly a flesh wound.
Watch my back.
Just another scar. take more than that. Now we're getting serious.
You had your chance, Jack.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Time to bleed.
Can't get my bearings.
You can't run, and you can't run. So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this run can fight.
You think that hurts? Barely even noticed it.
Hell.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
For a friend in need. I feel more like myself every day.
You finally got a face. Let's get it on. Hope you got a good... Crude but effective.
Got through the armor somehow.
We've got incoming.
Bruce, getting quiet down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
Ish, always so touchy. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
Engaging. Oh, into this. problem out of the way.
Even for Hydra.
Not so tough after all.
It's about time. Regroup and await reinforcements. Finally getting some face time with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield.
Careful what you wish for. Target confirmed. Any progress is good progress.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Your toys never cease to amaze me.
Get it done any way we know how.
I have the target in view.
That's not gonna stop me. I'll get you. Hardly a flesh wound. Just another scar. Killed just about everything that walks and crawls. And you're...
We must help them.
Reinforcements inbound.
Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly pay you extra for honor?
And miss the look on your face? Trust me, Rogers, nothing can get me away from here today.
You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones.
Life will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Executed. The Fjord will make a fine trophy. I think I will give it to the captain as a gift. You are lucky to still be breathing.
We've done it!
You Pee-wee Scout sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this!
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? We good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us, fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us. Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words. That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
Man, I never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
Poor Wanda.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them. MJ must be freaking out. I need to send up some sort of spider signal to let everyone know I'm okay. Tony Stark can rebuild Avengers Tower. Tony Stark can rebuild pretty much anything.
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk. And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
Lilith has a Hulk now. And here I thought we were in the shit before.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist, I'm worried about what he'll do to Wanda.
I don't want to think about it. I just want her home.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter. Sentimentality gets us killed. And don't think for a second that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that. I get where Tony's coming from. If a Midnight Sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life.
I trust Tony. Hey, Hunter, you haven't seen Tony around, have you? I thought he might want to talk after what happened out there. It's not his fault. The New York City skyline won't look the same without Avengers Tower. Excuse me. I'm gonna go web myself into a cocoon with some flamin' hot Cheetos and a good book on particle physics. All this excitement has really got me thinking about...
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it. Earth's mightiest heroes experience temporary homelessness. The Daily Bugle is being politically correct. For once.
Not good. Nope. Don't like losing the Avengers Tower. This can't be happening, can it?
I hope we avenge their tower sooner rather than later. The Abbey's too crowded with heroes, and I need my private space.
I've always heard don't make Banner mad, and I've seen him mad a few times, but this was way madder. Berserker, even. I have an idea to get Lilith to release Banner. It's based on this really old movie. But we need an old priest and a young priest.
I'm going to go hide in my room and process all this pre-apocalyptic superhero drama. I really hope all these extra Avengers moving in means I have to share a room with Nico. Ugh, I don't do roomies. Yes?
I need to check on Aunt May. Can somebody, I don't know, astral project me to Queens?
The Midnight Suns will house these Avengers refugees here in the Abbey. There really shouldn't be any difference between us and them anyhow, even though it feels like we're perpetually stuck at the kids' table. We're all on the anti-Lilith side. We'll avenge the tower together. I really hope we don't have to double bunk, but if we do, I call Ileana. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still. In school, they never taught us about Hydra's role in World War.
No place is safe from Lilith. Not even the Avengers' stronghold. She sent the world a message. Not even Earth's mightiest heroes can stop her. But wait, there's more. She also achieved her objective of looting the Avengers' secrets. Gotta be impressed. I mean, Lilith's not someone who believes in half measures. Sounds like we gotta up our game. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies.
Damn, Turf War's hurt. There goes my dream of living in the Avengers Tower. Lilith ain't messing around, is she?
Yeah?
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner. It is always hard when our comrades fall.
I appreciate that, Hunter. But you don't have to tell me about war. I fought my share of them.
Then you know the risk, as did he.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did to Banner was unthinkable. She changed him. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
if that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
You are right. There is a lot you do not know.
You don't mince words, do you?
What I mean is that no one expects you to have all the answers. They look to you because they trust your heart, and in times like these, trust is in short supply.
My heart won't keep them alive.
No one said it would. What matters to them is knowing you will always be at their side.
You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question?
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
There's something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends, almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here. Anytime.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
He does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
within you. The pain. So conflicted. Don't worry, dear. I am here for you. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose, achieve peace.
You will never control me.
Have you not been listening? That is the opposite of what I desire. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and wake up.
I will never get used to that.
No! Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
Told you Retro are more hardcore than the ones they come out with today?
Yeah, but isn't there such thing as too hard? I mean, if you came out with this game today, everyone would totally rage quit and roast it online.
Let them rage. I like a challenge, you know? That satisfaction at beating a nearly impossible game is just, well, satisfying.
Keyword there is impossible, dude. I mean, this game was made before you were born, and I don't think anyone has actually beaten it.
Probably not. But that's not going to stop me from trying. Besides, it's a better use of my time than arguing about Abbey politics.
Not gonna argue with you there. Hey, so can I have a turn?
Why don't we ask Hunter if they want to play a game?
That's a generous idea, dude.
I don't freaking believe it. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh freaking well, she was kind of messed up anyway, move on. But their Golden Boy Banner betrays them and they all fall apart?
Why are you acting surprised, Nico? The Avengers only care about themselves and their own. They make it clear what and who they think is a priority. We are not. They see us sons as dispensable misfits, to be discarded or sacrificed if we do not prove our use.
Yeah, I get that vibe sometimes too.
Yeah, well, it's a vibe I'm not okay with. This double standard crap is not cool, and I've reached my limit dealing with it. What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
The Avengers, Caretaker, they do not care about Wanda and never will.
No, right?
You are right in believing that they will only take care of their own. Perhaps it is time to do the same.
What do you mean?
You want them to save Wanda, but maybe it is you who should save her.
That's not a bad idea. I can already see this pissing off Caretaker, which is even more of a reason for me trying. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner Boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
Looking forward to tonight! What's up, Hunter?
Mind if I join you?
Please do. I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, and wow, that is nothing I expected to say in my lifetime.
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if I was hoarding food. She was joking, but kind of not joking. I haven't lived with people outside of family. Am I doing it wrong? Do I write an apology note, or how do I fix this?
You should have offered her a cut.
Of the pretzel Funyums? Or the peanut butter snackers? Maybe some cheddar loops.
That is a lot of food.
Oh, wait. It was the sleeve of ginger poppers. I snagged it from the war room on my way to... Yeah, I should put that back. Now that's an excellent time. You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
Hey, Hunter, you wanna play with us?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse. I've always been fond of this color. It reminds me of the psychic flares that often coincide with interdimensional travel. Thanks, Hunter.
Fine, speak.
It's someone in the Abbey's special day today.
See you at the thing. I'm looking forward to cake and... Carol is gonna be there, right?
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Well, is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
If I say wink wink, nudge nudge, you know that I mean don't forget the landing pay for the arty pay.
What's good?
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
She asked for Blade, but he is busy.
Oh. So Blade thinks I can fill his vamp-kicking boots?
He said if you are busy, you will stop bothering him.
Daredevil said the same thing when we first met, but he came around. We're buds now. We hang. I do most of the talking, but...
So that is a yes?
Sure. I'm the new guy, I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in!
Hunter? I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
Why?
There is not much music in Limbo, Hunter, unless you count the distant screams. But in this world, there is so much music. It is everywhere, which can be just as frightening sometimes. Limbo taught me it was best to be alone. It is how I prefer things.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
Limbo may appear to some like a nightmarish place, but it was your home. Do you?
Miss it? Sometimes, yes. I miss the power I had there. The absolute control. It is the only childhood I remember now. This record reminds me of what it was like to be young and invincible.
Then I look forward to hearing it.
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
I am envious of your ability to wield a sword.
What can I say? It comes easily.
Being a mutant must be fascinating.
I'm sure you meant that in the best way possible.
You seem well adjusted for someone who lost their childhood to a demon.
Did you just say that out loud?
Hi.
Now we can really get down to work. Ready to work?
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
I think we've got something for everyone.
My lucky day.
All right, then. Hunter.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter? I get that it actually is a yard, but calling it the yard makes it sound like we're being incarcerated here.
Word of advice. Never ask Banner to spot you. There's no magic to this. It's mostly effort and repetition.
This is nothing. Got him scared. Just need to finish this. It's on. These fanatics are always the same. Watch close. Your mother. Who's next? Getting better every day. distance matters. They're mine. Give the mother my regards in hell. Come get it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. About time. You kissed the mother with that mouth? I'm on it. Get ready. Here it goes. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Let's go. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Don't play. These fanatics are always the same. Get some. Feeling strong today. Watch me. Playtime's over. It's on. Ought to make things interesting. That's not supposed to hurt. This shouldn't take too long. They're mine. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Get some. Your mother. Should get the blood pumping. Watch close. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. time's over. Give the mother my regards in hell. Get ready. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. About time. Even the best can get better. Let's do it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me. I can already imagine Crossbones with his feet up in my corner executive suite using our Gamma Accelerator as his own personal quantum space heater.
Don't worry, Tony. We'll get your tower back.
Oh, I know we will. I'm just worried about how much it's going to cost to fumigate the place once we do. There are 93 floors in that tower. That's a lot of barrels of bug spray.
Glad to see your spirits are up.
Caretaker finally furnished this place with an espresso machine. I am ready for anything.
Good to hear, because the way things are going, anything could happen next.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. These should definitely give you an edge. This should be quick. Take your pick, Hunter. Genius inventor strikes again. Don't forget to write.
knocking that gorilla off its platform.
It is done. I'm ready when you are. Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Really good intel here. We've got a lot to go on. This should keep someone busy. I can handle that. Bye.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I would not have hesitated to have taken that shot at Banner.
Easy for you to say. He wasn't your friend. You didn't really know him.
It would not have mattered. We cannot let our friendships become liabilities.
Woof. Remind me not to make room for you at my table in the cafeteria.
Table? Cafeteria?
Never mind, Hunter. It's a joke for people who actually have friends. Speaking of, I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around. Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon with Tony. The plans laid in this room have probably helped save the world more times than we know. It's too bad most people won't ever see it.
Hunter, if you have a moment. It's comforting to see you out there training again, after all these years. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
No problem.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Let's knock it out. work.
Accept your fate.
Here we go again.
Well, that's interesting.
I'm on it.
Tracking movement.
Coming at you.
Looking good here.
I do feel pretty amazing.
We have the upper hand. I'll handle it.
This almost seems personal.
Strike. Awaiting reinforcements.
Everything looks good so far.
This one's for you.
Oh, this should be good. Right, feeling it. Take that.
Good one.
Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
Hail Hydra. No retreat.
They finally got me.
I'm not sure we have time for hide and seek.
This changes nothing. Regroup and await reinforcements. Aid me.
Here's one for you.
Nice.
You need this more than I do. Anybody else just get a weird feeling?
Hydra didn't train you for this, huh? Looks like it's up to me.
I suppose it's something.
Engaging target.
Looks like they all had the same idea. Try this on for size. This should help. Whatever works.
How about this one?
Ooh, I like it! Here we go! Take that!
Shoot up here.
Going for it.
Good one. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Might have pushed it too far.
Joke's on for size!
Is that the best you've got?
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Konnichiwa, friendo. Ooh, magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Thanks for convincing the others. It was close, but everything's handled. Except for the kazoos. Forgot to order those.
There is always next year.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others. I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now. Surprise!
What fresh hell is this?
It's a surprise party! Happy birthday!
Wonderful.
What concerns you?
What?
You do a thing when you're concerned.
Stephen, I don't do a thing.
You just did, I heard you.
I spent untold centuries identifying and removing all my tells in battle and conversation. If I did a thing, it wouldn't be so obvious.
As you say. What a delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating hellfire.
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But this is... it's quite pleasant.
Haven't been to a surprise party in years.
Who was it for?
My dad.
Best to drop it.
Nah, Peter's cool.
What did I say?
Dad is, he passed.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Memories. But they can sting, you know?
I know it all too well.
You too? Oh, it sucks, man.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you two are bringing down the party.
Oh, you're right. Okay, it's not the night for family drama.
Night's still young.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
Did you get her anything?
Gift card?
Tony!
What do you get the Queen of Limbo?
If he doesn't know, how was I supposed to guess?
I know I can't, but I'd really like to take a picture. I know I can't, but I'd really...
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
I should try to punch.
Oh, that cake looks amazing.
Should we toast the birthday woman, or is this not so formal?
It's good to see everyone together.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough. Always good to connect with your team.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. Not that I plan to invent a worldwide crisis next year to have a cozy birthday party. Although... No, I shouldn't. Don't let Steve turn this into a dance party, unless you're hot to foxtrot.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
Yes, that might be what happened. Do not let it happen with the others.
Yeah, I'm not always the best with interpersonal stuff. Doesn't mean I can't get better at it. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same. We're go for cake, right?
Soon, and save some for the rest of us.
No promises. We're go for cake. It's too much.
What is wrong?
Everything. Not now.
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard Magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
What?
Are you all right?
I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Happy birthday? So is this a normal thing with her, or...?
Mr. Stark.
Ms. Caretaker? Ma'am?
I would appreciate you not making light of the situation.
Aw, that's kind of my thing.
For the love of...
But that's not what I was doing.
Go on.
I understand the irony of an Avenger, okay, of me personally saying this aloud, but this is no time for teammates to fight one another.
What do you propose?
A scapegoat. If magic needs to focus her anger on anyone, I can be...
An asshole?
Aha. I was going to say myself turned up to 11, but that works.
A gracious offer, but Ileana would never take the bait.
Well, I can be some pretty obnoxious bait. Have you seen me crash award shows?
You pale in comparison to the one she truly hates.
And who is that?
Her business to share.
Poor kid.
You don't know the half of it.
You have some frosting on your, Oh, never mind. You got it. You have some frosting...
What a mess.
There better not be cake in my hair.
Oh, man. She hadn't opened her presents yet.
So that wasn't the entertainment?
And to think, I nearly brought my shield to the party.
Cool party.
I know what you're wondering, and yes, I dodged every bit of that cake.
Ileana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
You are right to blame yourself. It was selfish of you to spring this on her.
I know. I'm an awful friend. There has to be a way to make this better. I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
You just said there is no way to get there.
No, I said I couldn't follow her. Not when she's mad at me. Limbo adapts to her subconscious. It might treat me as a threat.
What about me?
You won't be in danger. She likes you, in her own way.
Fine, I will do this. How does it work?
The staff of one can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's all right? That's all I care about.
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send you to Limbo.
Always wanted to do that.
Do what?
Smash a birthday cake so hard it explodes.
Why would you want to do that?
I have complicated feelings about my birthday.
So why haven't you?
Smash a cake someone made for me? That's just rude.
You could bake your own cake.
Doesn't have the same appeal.
Carol,
Steve,
for your next birthday, I'm baking you a cake.
do go on.
You have my blessing to smash it into space.
But then we're down a birthday cake.
I'll bake two. Second one's for eating.
And that's why you're Captain America.
Captain America. Can't wait to see the look on Tony's face.
Or the icing, if I can aim it right.
Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
You did nothing wrong.
Really?
Really?
Good, good. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
Wish I'd picked up on Magic's mood before she unloaded on Nico. Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset. Talk her down, you know?
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with Magic.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen. Bring her back, Hunter.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger.
See you both soon.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
If you want an adventure, you are welcome to go in my place.
Nope. All you. My suit isn't rated for other planes of existence. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her. Bring her home.
Avoid all the monsters, boss. Strange tells me their teeth have teeth.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. And, bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
I'm guessing this is out of character for Magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse. Avengers Party rule number 3. Always bring a backup cake.
We'll see you soon.
Don't eat any food you didn't bring with you.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
All right. Send me after Magic.
Okay. Here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge.
I really hope she's okay.
See you.
Bring her back, Hunter.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
I need a moment.
Fine.
I really hope she's okay.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly. Your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom. Make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now, That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
The goddess disagrees. A house? In Limbo? What is this place?
Hunter, what are you doing here? It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
She thought it would make things worse.
Well, that makes two of us. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand, it is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here, if you want.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
Is that normal? How can trash get to limbo?
All forgotten things can find their way here. Even music, and the means to play it. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good. We must do this again. I am growing to like you, Hunter.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can't say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter.
I should get going.
See
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in Limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
She is still angry, but mostly at herself.
Why? This was all my fault. I guess I'll talk to her tomorrow. She is coming back, right?
She will be back tomorrow.
I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
What you doing, Charlie?
Hello, Hunter. Until we speak again.
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Suns were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Aw, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
Some Hydra lieutenant is probably enjoying the view from my executive suite right now. Well, you're definitely a hard worker, I'll give you
The tower may have been taken over by some hostile new tenants, but I have no doubt we'll find a way to evict them.
I'm glad Chewie is off-world. Avengers Tower attacks freak her out.
Hello.
Everything all right, caretaker?
That's what I wanted to ask you. You seem distracted lately, not quite yourself. I feel like something must be going on with you, and I wish you'd tell me what.
Nico and the majority of the Sons are still angry at you over the Scarlet Witch. They feel as if you have given up on her.
Given up on her? Wanda is gone. Go find Nico and tell her to just come talk to me. She needs to know that there is nothing we can do other than to accept this loss, no matter how painful. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Wait here. Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thanks, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them. All this excitement has really gotten me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know. Hey, you know what they call me in France?
What?
Well, nothing. I'm surprised enough when people recognize me outside of Queens. But if they did, you know what they'd call me?
No idea.
Pierre Parkour.
Would that not reveal your identity?
It's a joke. Yeah, never mind. We're doing this again, right? Watching birds always feels like an advanced study in aerodynamics. Yeah, Eddie and I go back a long ways. If you think the gaping razor-toothed jaw and oozing homicidal skin are bad, you should have read his bylines. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but...
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say, anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus 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 ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
Crap.
trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Ugh. Of course you were gonna say that.
Shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be onto something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
We serve until the end!
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful...
And well-known.
heroes like us.
Hell.
You need this more than I do.
Worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you. Be happy you can still draw breath.
Dream Mortalis.
Oh, that actually hurt a little.
Time's up.
Fine, hide, whatever.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
Weak, even for Hydra. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. So
you would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Here we go. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself. I am under attack.
We both know you're not good enough for me.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The Mind Probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moody. The light will heal you.
I owe you.
You'll get yours. You would be food for a lesser demon in Limbo.
Huh, it's hard to tell. Are we underground or... That'd be a lot cooler than another Hydra meat locker in New York.
You mean, you honestly don't know? Just tearing your way through whatever Hydra facility you miraculously stumble upon?
More like smashing through.
wrecked.
I have no respect for mindless followers. Ready? Now
Cannot possibly match your strength.
Whatever works.
We're not getting it done here. You're not going anywhere.
Now I owe you one. I bet my staff is bigger than yours.
I'm starting to suspect not everything is as it seems. There was no data breach, but you barely raised an eye towards the Gamma Accelerator since your arrival. Perhaps you have a different information. Unlikely, on so many levels.
I am by your side.
that will help. As they say, it gets the job done.
Everybody pumped up?
What's our contingency plan?
I've been waiting for this.
Now you're pissing me off.
Targeting systems active. Systems damage.
Very effective. The best I can do for
Now, I am impressed.
You can cut that out anytime.
Good work. It is the least I can do.
There's only so much I can do here.
It is the beginning of the end. Don't you know who I am?
You were too weak for this fight.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda!
No,
Oh, Wanda.
we were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really?
Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Mother is the only friend I need.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
Sure you're all right there, Brucey? Sounding a little
I guess the gloves are off.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
This usually works.
You'll suffer for that. It's the best I can do for now. Mother, protect me. But I thought we were friends. I am...
Behold the light's gift.
Aw, that's thoughtful.
Awaiting reinforcements.
All that you know. Coming here was a mistake.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder...
Have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
Traitor, you forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Here you go.
Hope this helps. Is it just me, or do I look different?
Father sees through your plans. You can't stop me.
They send more to the slaughter.
You should have listened to her.
Do not push your luck.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it! We don't want to...
You cannot.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
Let me help.
I feel better already.
Let's try this.
How could you do that to a friend?
I'm Delta responding.
You seem confused. No one will remember you. Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you, comfort you, make you whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one pore. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
Going for it. And don't come back.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Don't stray.
That will not be enough to get rid of me.
Don't waste my time. We have to stop this. We can't just kill each other down here.
Oh, I think that's exactly what you're going to have to do.
No one's talking to you, Demo nerd.
Now you're starting to sound like Crossbow.
I might have to try that myself.
I won't forget this. That won't make this easier for you. This is the only way.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Do you? Your time here is... No one escapes.
This one's for you. How about this one? Damn.
Mother will never let me fall.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Was that truly your best?
Do not try me again.
Support units on the move.
I may need some help here.
Once again.
Ha! That won't stop me.
I'll give it a whirl.
Ha! That won't stop me. It doesn't matter where you go. Mother will never let me fall.
Movement here.
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't. I think you've lost your way.
I cannot move.
You're wasting your time, but whatever.
How could you do that to a friend?
Watch closely.
But I thought we were friends. I won't forget this.
Prepare.
I guess the gloves are off. Mother's vision cannot be denied.
They must be getting desperate.
Let's finish this.
Here you go.
I'll remember this. This is what I should do.
You can't stop me.
That won't be good for their morale.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over.
We must leave now! Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore. Please.
you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No! She is here!
Impossible!
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more. You were saying, Wanda. Your fault. You will be no more. Enough! I am not Agatha.
Don't say a word, Nico.
What would be the point?
Rules are like hearts. Break them and get ready for the fireworks.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
Maybe we should consider Wanda is too dangerous to save.
How dare you?
I am sorry. I just...
Leave before I say something I will regret. I have too many regrets this evening already.
Good night, then.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all. We lived, we learned, we found out that Scarlet Witch, my sister from another coven, is fallen to Lilith's clutches. I wondered if Sarah was going to kick us out of the Abbey for this. I've never seen Caretaker that angry before. Rage looks good on her. She should let it out more often. Oh, Wanda. Why do all the good witches break so bad? Yes?
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
We have a lot to think about. How we got here. How we failed.
Yeah, you think?
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't. I mean, it's not like everyone's sitting around, but it feels very much like you're sitting at the kids' table with sippy cups. Still, from Caretaker's perspective, I can see how it could be perceived as reckless, unwarranted. Thanks for the save back there, Hunter. I guess that makes us even for the whole me resurrecting you thing. I bring you back to life, and you end up saving mine. Funny how fate works. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay.
Of all the reckless, immature.
Hunter, if you're looking for Caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
The fate of the world's at stake, and the newbies have to make way for the seasoned veterans? I don't think so. Well, that was a scolding by Caretaker. Reminds me of my abuela. Nice work saving Nico. That was way too close. Too many of our allies keep defecting. I hate to put Wanda on my enemies list. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
When you do immature things, you get called immature. Sad I missed the action. Caretaker's the boss, and she's right. I don't like either of those points. The view from I Told You So Mountain isn't all that great. So I won't say it. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's...
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Caretaker? It is
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Feeling good today, girl.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana?
If you can beat Carol, ready for more?
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise. Been looking forward to upgrading that. All right, not too shabby.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
We could go a few rounds.
See you around.
A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul mood at the moment. I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Ileana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda. But until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks. Like I'm not quite myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
You can start by realizing that you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess. I don't think I've shared a common space like this since my days at the university. Hail, fellow... can emo kids be singular? Imagine how powerful you might have become had you been training these past centuries. Ah, yes. You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. I'm always on duty, so no time is ever... I look forward to researching this artifact further.
Hey, Hunter. Initiating struggle. These should definitely give you an edge. I'm here if you need me.
This should be useful.
You're looking well, Hunter.
Everything by the numbers. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Happy to help.
See you soon.
hunter?
The strange webs you shoot are fascinating.
Are you trying to inflate my ego? Because it's working! All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
No problem. I'm going for it! Should come in handy. On for size.
Minor systems damage. Sensors. We've got movement here.
This will have to do.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Get some.
I'm hurt bad. like it!
For the mother!
More Hydra! A shot.
How original.
They're not giving up yet!
Serve her with honor.
No issues so far.
Here we go again! This should help!
Maybe you should teach me that one. Shoot up here!
Looks like it's up to me!
More than enough.
You know, you're pretty good at this!
I will remember your face. I am.
More Hydra coming in quick!
This should get you going.
You're not putting up much of a fight. Here we go!
I think you got him. They're mine. Let's do this.
Okay, that was awesome.
I'll put this to good use.
Don't waste it.
Ooh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon.
I'm up. It's on. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
This one's for you. Man, I'm good. Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
Never surrender.
Just say the word.
I'm on it. You kissed the mother with that mouth? That's a neat trick.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. Hey, that hurt! Take that!
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions, and I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
With so much on the line, I do not have time to make everybody feel good.
That's called ruling with an iron fist, and it usually leads to trouble. It's favored by leaders like Victor Von Doom and the Red Skull. It's too close to how our enemies operate for my comfort.
And yet our enemies continue to best us at every turn, it seems.
We gotta bring our A-game for sure. But sometimes a situation goes belly up, and a good leader knows how to roll with the punches without stomping on team morale. It's a tricky tightrope to walk, but I've seen you in action, Hunter. Perfectly balanced. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon. Now that's improvement.
Do not transform on me now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. I don't defend my actions to gardeners who train their kin to be weapons. I cannot talk about Wanda. That wound is too fresh. I'm angry at all of them. Wanda for being weak, Lilith for corrupting my friend, and Banner for being a creep. Yes?
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Ready to work?
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down. The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
This'll make a difference.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Still got a lot to learn.
Later.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
Something tells me you would have changed the world regardless, Peter Parker.
Change the world? Let's not get carried away here. I may have helped out a bit in the neighborhood, but...
You have certainly impacted me.
Right back at you, pal. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
It wasn't easy keeping all the night owls distracted to cover for you. Strange and Stark were heads down last night in the forge. Peter and I did pretend to be ghosts, but Caretaker told us to knock off our racket. All in all, Peter and I made a good distraction team. We made sure nobody noticed you were gone for like 10 minutes, and then we played video games the whole night. I guess we're not really on the A-team's radar. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
I'm quite pleased with these results. Found another artifact, Hunter? This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
So, what did you have in mind? Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
What in the... This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder. You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac killer.
Nico, Magic, how are they? They won't speak to me.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon. Not when it comes to you.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to feel alienated from the team.
Then you should have made them feel alienated.
I know, I know. I will try and make amends. Reach out an olive branch.
Just don't expect them to take it.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
Learning so much more from Faustus now that he's dead. Yeah, that might sound callous, but his ledgers are a trove of secrets. Whatever weird gamma experiments Banner was performing on Wanda, they have something to do with the Sanctum. Bet they're already expecting us. So, we don't have to worry about stealth. Also, I really don't care about the sneaking out thing. We're spread thin, and sometimes action is the only way forward. Wish I was asked to join. I love taking action. At least you're disciplined. Not everyone can get past that part.
Never liked the name War Room, but it was that or the Tony Stark Info Experience. Better and better every day. This is what you were after, right?
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before. Bye.
To snap Lilith's hold on Banner, we're gonna have to get creative. Look, whatever you and the Dream Team got up to last night with your sneak-out thing, I told you, I don't care. The only thing that matters is figuring out Lilith's plan and throwing all the monkey wrenches at it.
Your armor is quite incredible.
Oh, you want to be really impressed? Watch me at trivia night. Oh, switching things up, eh, boss? The hunter stalks its prey.
Told you there'd be trouble for crossing caretaker. Sarah means business. Always has. Looking forward to seeing more of Danvers in action. She's the only one here with as much flair as me. With a sophisticated operation like this, we won't have a lot of excuses if we lose.
The research is progressing well, but we need a... Something to keep us occupied? How can we help you, Hunter?
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right? See you, Hunter.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
Got a feeling this is gonna be useful. Hi, heck of an improvement.
See you around.
Captain Marvel swears she can see threads of Dr. Faustus's plan. If Faustus's scribblings give us a shot of retaking the Sanctum, then fine. I'm not convinced that his journals are anything but a cult-tinged word salad. Faustus's mind was warped long before Lilith. Let's just hope that Captain Marvel is fluent at translating Mad Doctor's speech. Wanda betrayed my trust, our trust. It's the Scarlet Witch's hand that took Agatha. It's comforting to see you out there training again, after all these years.
Yes, dear?
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening. Until we speak again.
Hunter.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go. Sound like a diva, but just once. Like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. Still wears off pretty quick.
You're definitely a hard worker, I'll give you that. Looks like you've got the eye of the tiger.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress. Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I was expecting a challenge.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
You had your chance to.
That's a neat trick.
Hell.
Ready? Sure I can't change your mind?
Never seen that before. Here it comes. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Never surrender!
I've been waiting.
You're starting to piss me off.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Time for the real thing. Our beta moving into position.
According to our thermal scan, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones. You can thank me later. I feel stronger already.
That was something.
The advantage is mine.
will never forsake her.
Taking the shot.
That hurt!
This is getting old.
Their persistence is irritating.
Awaiting reinforcements.
You're ready now.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner. We've got one of the artifacts.
The trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
They're mine.
Requesting medevac.
Give the mother my regards in hell. Maybe you should teach me that one.
We will never forsake her.
Don't try that again.
Follow my lead.
Lucky shot.
Don't waste the opportunity.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
They're repositioning.
The light is on our side. I owe you one. Barely a scratch.
I've got your back.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
What's this? They still haven't changed their minds.
You asked for it.
So that's how that works. Here we go.
That's one hell of a move.
I don't have magic here.
For a friend in need.
I think you got him.
Regroup and focus. For Hydra. This should help.
Doesn't look like much to me.
I am by your side.
Appreciate it.
They cannot stop us.
Just imagine if we trained with it.
Tell us what you know, fiend.
We may have a problem here. Engaging target.
Big mistake.
Nothing to worry about. Time's up for these jumps.
You make that look almost too easy.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here, it
It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That's a Roger.
Should get the blood pumping. Yeah. I think you got him.
You are within our reach. No escaping this time.
Can't shake it.
No fair hitting back.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells fresh meat, surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely. Playtime's over. Getting better every day.
No pain. We will peel back your flesh.
Like being hit by a Hell Lord. Sticky. Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
But underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that
should shut him up for a while. It's about time. Hostile reinforcements inbound.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food, especially when we are
get this thing off me.
Maybe you'll get lucky. Is that
Even we have our limits.
not a problem?
Pain is
All is lost.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings. Any progress on the journal?
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick. I'm not big on flashy costumes, but if you're hoping to stand out in a crowd, that'll do it.
Wow, Hunter! I wasn't even holding back or anything.
I have something for you.
I know, the Red Skull's bathing cap.
Components for shop class.
Almost as good. All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man.
Well, you're definitely a hard worker, I'll give you that.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a...
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally...
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Let's do this.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
Just the boost I needed! Try this on for size!
I think you got him.
This one's for you!
For Hydra! For a Hydra! That's not supposed to hurt. Don't waste the opportunity.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones.
The trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
Maybe you should teach me.
Let's just get this over with. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
Hail Hydra! Taking the shot!
Pathetic.
Can't do much here.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Take that!
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Coming at you! Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
We have the upper hand.
I guess they're not holding back.
Playback's gonna be fun.
I cannot seem to focus.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist. Here it comes. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Here we go again! This should help!
They're not living up to their reputation. I've been waiting for this.
Hurt!
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
Now that was something.
Appreciate it. No more waiting.
You're as good as everybody says. I'm going for it.
That's one hell of a move.
That was refreshing.
You're mine.
I usually prefer quiet.
Come on, just tell us. Trust me, some of my friends won't be this friendly. Or neighborhood. Or Spider-Man. We go!
I am impressed. They will not last much longer at this rate.
Nice! Let's do this!
That's a neat trick.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Acknowledged.
The light is on our side.
Arigato.
You had your chance to escape. It is all coming back to me. Hail that.
No time to lick our wounds. We will make you pay for that.
I think you got him.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat, surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
Coming at you!
We will heal faster than you.
use some more practice.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
You will suffer for that.
I'll put this to use. Let's do it.
Make you feel regret. That hurts. Even we have do not touch us. You're too strong for you. We're not done with you yet.
Man, this is just gross!
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here. Deal with them fair and free. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food, especially when we are.
Even the best can get better. Looks like they called for help.
This is too much effort for food. The Green Doctor will be here soon, and we are needed. We do not have time for stubborn.
There are so many things wrong with that sentence.
Including that he's still lively enough to say it. Can we take him down already?
wanted a hug, you could have just asked.
Fragile? Not as fragile as you.
Reinforcements on approach.
I liked it better when aliens were just little gray guys.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Get some.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Should get the blood pumping.
No more.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Try this on for size.
You are.
Never been punched by a fluid before.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Wish I had some super healing right about now. Should come in handy. I'm going for it. Right, feeling it. Take that.
That's one hell of a move.
Here we go. I think that counts as a unanimous decision.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Damn.
Light within the darkness, return to me, child. Must not heed the call! You cannot escape our destiny.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside.
Being extra broody.
Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Where is Blade?
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum, like the gargoyle he is.
Yo, Hunter. Blade is outside by the mausoleum. You should thank him for saving you.
Just FYI, he seems a little shaken up.
Yeah, you should go check up on him.
Least you can do.
Meetings are never, because it's mostly just you and me. Remember, if you start developing dark thoughts, like emo haircuts, it means you may be hosting an alien symbiote. Speaking from experience here, I can't live it down. You should see my yearbook photo. How do I back away to a safe distance without risking your ire? I thanked you for bringing...
Heard about the explosion. Glad you're okay. Yeah, something tells me it won't be the spontaneous combustion you'll encounter. It was very courageous of you to try. I would definitely not recommend trying to drain Lilith's corrupting powers again. Unless, of course, you had help from your Midnight Suns friends. Huh, you seem sure of yourself, more than usual. I'm beginning to see the Hunter Caretaker told us about.
I wasn't too worried about you, Hunter. But Eddie? Beneath that snarling, demonically possessed alien symbiote skin, Brock's just a big old softy. Glad you're okay though, Hunter. Really, I am.
You walked away and Venom did not? Impressive. Everyone fears what they do not understand. And no one understands what happened when you touched the possessed symbiote. Whether you want Lilith dead or not, the mother and child bond still exists. It is a fact. Don't take it personally. I'm suspicious by nature. There is nothing wrong with embracing a little darkness. The trick is not letting it change you. Yes?
Thanks, Hunter. That's immediate legend status right there.
Even a sorceress.
All right then.
We've all walked away from explosions, Hunter. Don't get arrogant about it, but from what I saw on the monitors, you did look really cool. We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
Even without seeing what is going on in there, I know it is bad. Strange's Sanctum is too big of a prize for my mother to let it sit idle.
I could spend too much time speculating about what's happening in there. We need evidence. And to get that, we need that sample from Venom. We have to get past that barrier.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesied savior of yore blows up.
Yes, the Venom creature's alien nature continues to plague all of us.
I've seen you take on a Skrull army, hurl Thanos into a moon, make Galactus smile. They're all aliens too, last I checked. Something else is going on here, and you know it. We just gotta find out what and why. Still with me, oh magnificent one?
Yes, I'm simply silently agreeing with you.
Oh, whoa, wait, you what? Wow. I got nothing.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Something did happen that I would consider a side effect.
There's no need to be coy, Hunter. I've seen my fair share of embarrassing side effects. Unwanted hair growth, growing third eyes, uncontrollable flagellation. Nothing shocks me anymore, except for Tony's night terrors and chronic bedwetting. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My collar. I am afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff. Almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path. Have an unusual day.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero, the old slimeball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
To do what exactly?
Well, I don't know. Maybe we could try and solve that you exploding when you fight him problem for starters, then go from there.
I like the sound of that.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter. My undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. I look forward to researching this artifact further.
What have you got for me, boss? Cross your fingers. These should definitely give you an edge. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Shh. Tony is working. Another project? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Nice to get some fresh air. Our time's wasting, Hunter. Do your thing.
Just like you wanted.
Hey, Hunter. This won't take long. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. We're ready to make a move.
No problem.
I'm here if you need me. You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that blade? He's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
I can confidently say he is one of the more promising Dampiers I have ever fought beside.
That's some compliment coming from you. I have a feeling that's a very exclusive list. And I can say the same. Although my list includes probably just Blade. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter. Take care not to absorb too much unfamiliar or dark energy. Your mother's corruption poses a dangerous threat, to you most of all. If you were to fall to her, all would truly be lost. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers. I'm glad to see you're coming out of your shell after all these years.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Hope this helps. Here's one for you. It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Here we go. You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
I'm going for it. I'm on it.
Sensors aren't picking up anything surprising.
Oh, that's not good.
You just made my list.
Confirmed enemy target.
I see one of Lilith's more bloodthirsty recruits has tracked you down. I suppose it was only a matter of time.
It's like they took a typical Hydra goon and pumped him full of hot air. But I'm guessing steroids. You need this more than I do. Let me help. This usually works. It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
It's about time. This is my boomstick.
Get my bearings.
Hold still.
You had your shot.
I've got your back.
You think that hurts?
You could at least get yourself a laser rifle or something fancy. Stop being so basic.
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now. Try this on for size.
help.
Hostiles on the move.
It's about time. Hope you got a good quarter.
Remember you bozos hitting so hard.
I'll use whatever it takes.
Hydra's immortal.
We should have brought a med kit.
That thing is taking a beating. If Hydra does too much damage, it won't be any use to us.
This one's for you!
Nice! Let's do this!
Get ready for a surprise.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
Take that!
Well, that's interesting.
Kiss this!
They need our help. And dizzy all of a sudden.
Serve her with honor.
If he isn't the poster boy for toxic masculinity, I mean, come on.
Let's try this again. Let's settle this. Just the boost I needed. Roger that.
Hardly a flesh wound.
Is there a bounty on me I don't know about? Oh, this should be good.
Whatever works.
We're tracking.
Here we go!
It's about time. I don't miss.
I think they're serious this time.
It's gonna take more than that.
I never forget a face.
Firing solution ready.
So this is like a Phantom of the Opera thing, right? But you were just born ugly? Here you go.
barely got a piece. Just another scar.
Well, at least your aim is improving.
Barely even noticed. Now we're getting serious. Well, hello there. Ding ding!
I guess they're not holding back.
I got all the toys. Ha! Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
This one's for you.
Every little bit helps. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful. Careful! I bruise easy!
I'm ready. She never fails. Hope you
Don't let Lilith inflate your ego. You're just another goon. I'm on. That's the stuff. Hope they're ready.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live. You're in trouble now.
I'm going for it! Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
I'm gonna rip you a new one! Enough running around! Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
I'm going in.
Hardly a flesh wound. What? You want a piece of me? Just another star.
Feeling so hot here.
Watch my back. Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. I like... You drop this?
Really got my number that time.
Target confirmed.
Now we're getting serious.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich? Is that all you've got?
Time for the real thing. You finally got a piece. Barely even noticed it.
I'm going in. That's one target disabled.
Looks like it's up to me. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
That's some move.
Take that! Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
The legend walks among us.
I'm proud to stand beside you on the battlefield.
you. You're the best. Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Lead the way.
Nico wishes to speak. I'll wait.
I need a few moments before we begin. Miss Minoru can fill you in.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients. Magic can give you the rundown on ingredients.
Have you spoken with Miss Rasputin? You should divest yourself of ingredients before we begin the ritual.
You received my message, yes? About the ingredients?
Yes, but I came up short.
This is fine. I also hate scavenging. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans. Go on. Strange is waiting to put on a show.
Looks like Strange is ready to start the ritual.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
Did Miss Rasputin make a request?
And a gesture, neither which bear repeating.
I want to know exactly what you will do to me.
Wonderful. Our previous attempt to tease out your missing memories was limited by the ritual's pentagonal fundaments.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept of a hypercube?
A what?
No matter. A hypercube is far too simplistic. We must turn to the humble pentaract.
Mm-hmm.
More precisely, a decaturonic inversion of the ritual framework. This shall augment the recovery of your memoria absentis.
Sure.
I've completely lost you, haven't I?
Perhaps you could give me the summary.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream, she who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon-scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you. You see? A much simpler method of restoring your memory. And nothing caught aflame. You see? A much simpler method.
You are definitely making progress.
I am fine.
How are you feeling? About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Before, I thought this meeting would be useless. Now, an enjoyable kind of useless. So I shall remain.
Hey, kiddo. Just be careful what you wish for.
That's all we had. You taking off?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
What's up?
Hello, Hunter. Always a pleasure, Hunter.
All this excitement has really gotten me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals.
Hunter, are you all right? I was so worried. You look so helpless lying there, just like you were when you were a babe. I could hear you crying out to me the same way, too. I had to come see you.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
risk? I thought he was your precious child. Be careful, Mother. You are starting to sound like Sarah.
You misunderstand me. Loving such a creature is the risk. But I do. As I love all my children. In truth, I adore Venom for the weakness he exposed in Sarah's shackle.
My collar?
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts. An ever so slight splinter in the glass. A hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I am starting to think this centuries-long conflict is nothing more than a bad case of sibling rivalry.
If only it were that simple. It is about you. It always has been about you. Besides, you are the person she's trying to subjugate. I've already broken free. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
My lucky day, huh?
Do your thing.
Peter, what's wrong?
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. But I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
Well, they're making a big mistake leaving the Venom expert out of their plan to stop Venom. I know how to get through to him, and how to keep him from hurting anyone. I'd never forgive myself if that happened.
You tell him, Peter.
Maybe I will. Hola.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Oh, hey there, Hunter. Don't mind me. No one else does. Yeah, Eddie and I go back a long ways. If you think the gaping razor-toothed jaw and oozing homicidal skin are bad, you should have read his bylines. Somebody told me Magic thought I was actually a spider. Like, mostly spider, sort of man. Crazy imagination, huh? My spider sense is throwing off some weird vibes. It feels like there's someone else here. Kinda creepy. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. You're getting stronger every day, Hunter. Stay focused.
Why, hello, Hunter. Yes?
Well, looky who it is. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl. Huh, you seem sure of yourself, more than usual.
Hey, Bob. Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that too.
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony, and Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter. Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via cobwebs and ghost farts anyway.
Something to keep us occupied? Even small improvements can provide large advantages. Does this meet your specifications? So, simple yet effective. Please tell me it's not another amulet. It may not be flashy, but it will get the job done. If only I could say the same for Tony.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Genius inventor strikes again. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Farewell.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Time to take it to the next level. I think we've got something for everyone.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Peace.
Time for a quick test run. Everything's solid so far. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. Sure, why not? Hey, it worked, didn't it? This should help a little. This shouldn't take long. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. I'm saving my energy till we need it. Oh, that? It was nothing. Let's do it. Whatever gets the job done. This should be good. Here we go. That'll work. It really is a great way to stay in shape. I'm saving my energy so we need it. Don't mind if I do. This should They won't know what hit him. Through the armor somehow. Guess we're not done yet. Tracking multiple targets? Sure, why not? Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. This should be good. Precisely what I needed. Let's do it. They don't all have to be pretty. Get the done, you let me know how. You just got knocked the you know the rest. Here we go. Sleep it off. Here we go. Let's do it. And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man. That'll work. How much better can I get? Getting it done any way we know how. Wow, that's embarrassing. This shouldn't take long. This should be good. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. Sure, why not? I'm saving my energy till we need it. Ought to improve the odds. Seen a lot of red here. This shouldn't take long. They won't know what hit them. Let's do it. Ought to improve the odds. This should be good. Whatever gets the job done. That'll work. Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal. Sure, why not? Hey, it worked, didn't it? This is what we do. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Getting it done anyway we know how. Precisely what I needed. Here we go. They don't all have to be pretty. What'd you expect? Yeah, and you're ugly too. No time for a full damage report.
All right, then.
That's not an option anymore.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
You are worried about who Eddie Brock might hurt, are you not? If you want to take action, then speak up. This is not a classroom.
I know we're all heroes here. I know I shouldn't be intimidated. But Stark's just got this big-time Avenger air about him, and I'm Peter Parker from Queens. Who's gonna listen to me?
I am listening to you right now.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
You should try it. See what happens.
What? No way. I was only kidding.
Maybe I was too.
I want to get Stark's attention, but I also don't want him to think I'm an idiot. All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals.
That. Thanks, Hunter.
Need something, dear? Until we speak again. There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah. Because you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?